These ponies say that I'm so talented, and they all say my songs are great. Sometimes I think it's all I'm good for. I'm hoping this is worth the wait. You'll always be my best pony. You're really more than I deserve. I wanna thank you for inspiring me. I shouldn't lie when truth will serve. I don't remember how it used to be. I can't imagine it was good, but everything just makes me worried now. I'd come and find you if I could. Save you, but on the day I wasn't there. I don't know how I meant to help you now. Maybe you're fine and you don't care. I hope you'll find yourself a place where you can just be everything you are. I like to think that I could be there too. I hope I didn't go too far. I hope you'll be okay without me. I hope you'll need me all the time. Maybe we'll do something just now and then. Maybe you'll help me find a rhyme. I wonder why I can't just have something. And life's simplicity is grand. Still feel like every day is brighter now. There's so much left to understand. I hope one day I'll get to see you. I hope I'll get to see you smile. I hope one day you'll really like yourself. I know one day you're gonna fly. We could retire to the stratosphere and just leave all of it behind. But I don't know if you would want to, or if I'm even on your mind. Sometimes I wish that you just hated me. That might be easier to bear than being perfectly inadequate when you're in need of someone there. Sometimes I think it's just too big for me. What do I do with all this love? I need to find this little earth pony. Can't do a thing from up above.
Hey there, I'm back. Yep. And oh man, what is this? What is this game? What am I doing playing this? Uh, Too many questions, not enough answers. So, yeah, I don't have a lot to say about this other than, hey, I think like a year ago I saw this on sale, and then I remember that some time ago I bought a very special amiibo hybrid thing. And when I saw this entire thing on sale, I was like, yeah, maybe I should get the game. Maybe I'll play it one day. Well, that day is now. I mean, I hope so at least. Do you want to update? Do you want to update? I don't think I need the update. Oh, come on, please. I didn't think it was gonna update. I actually tried checking it earlier. Is it a long one? No. No, it's just 4 minutes. We can handle that. So yes. If you know nothing about this game, well, there's a little bit of a surprise in here. You would ask yourself, Rick, why the heck are you playing a Skylanders game that has nothing to do with your channel or anything? More important than anything, why do I have this? Well, there is something in this game that I've been hoping for a long time in other Nintendo games, and it seems like it's actually a thing here. Sorry for being so vague about this, but I am very excited about the thing. The thing, yes, the thing. So, well, this updates. I can tell you about what I did this last weekend. Um, if you're not aware of it, this last weekend I had a little escapade. Basically, Zane asked, "Hey, do you want to go and check out the Denver airport? Like just the airport?" Because we had heard about it being weird. Oh, hey, Atlan. Hey. He says, Skylanders now? Wacky. Well, there is a specific reason to it. If you stick with me, I'll show you why. Why I am touching this. But yeah, anyways, I did go to the Denver airport and spent the entire day roaming around the place. And I saw some weird stuff there. Some of it that I have not posted yet. I was just gonna drip feed it onto Twitter, but I've been kind of busy. Work has been particularly annoying as of late. Hold on, just checking that everything is set up as it should be, because I kind of disconnected my entire setup during the weekend. But yeah, everything should be working just fine. Okay, now just to let this thing update, because that is gonna be something. I am expecting this to be interesting. Very, very interesting. This might be a one-off, who knows? I just kind of wanted something to fill in the Monday slot, at least for a day. So don't worry, if this ends up not being of my liking, or it's just not worth it, I'm not sticking with this. I am not streaming this. But if it ends up being interesting, like Barnyard was, then yeah, I think we'll keep it. It really depends on what people think about this, or I guess if enough inside jokes come out of it. But I'm hoping there are some at least, because this could be like very, very, very interesting. Now I'm just waiting for this freaking update. Actually, my USB hard drive kind of failed earlier today. Or just kind of randomly stopped working, but I think it's doing fine right now. So let's hope it doesn't die on us. Ah, voice crack. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty after not streaming for like 3 or 4 days. No, it was actually only 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was gonna give you guys a Smash Sunday, but then I didn't feel up to it. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm going in completely blind. I have no idea what to expect here. 2015 Activision. Okay, so this game is like 4 or 5 years old. Ooh, in Skylanders SuperChargers, you can chat with other players on your friends list. I don't think anybody else has this game, so I shouldn't worry about that. Gee, where have we seen this logo before? So I guess these two companies get along. Oh wow, those are some very crusty visuals. Hey Snow, hi there. Glad you could make it. Oh no. What the heck is this? Is that 47 pages? Is this a EULA? 47 pages? Of course, it's Activision. I want you to look at those things. There seem to be some symbol problems here. Yada. Oh gosh. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am fine with all of this. No worries. No worries. Snow asks, how long have you had this game? I can check right now, actually. I can check on Backloggery while this goes on. Because I think I wrote the day in which I actually bought this. Let me check my memory card. Wow. Imagine a kid who just buys this and wants to play their game. Oh, okay, so I got this on May 28th of last year. Aslan says, how many figures you got? I got 3 figures, but I only plan on using 2. Snow says, what are you doing? Don't actually read it. I'm not reading it. I'm on my computer. I'm just going slowly, just very slowly, so you can all read it later. Delete where appropriate. Yes, I will delete where appropriate. Yeah, okay, done. In Skylanders SuperChargers, you can use game chat with other players on your friend list. No, we're not gonna need that. Choose your playstyle. Beginners, I am a baby. Adventurer who wants an experience that's fun and challenging. Older players who want their skills tested. A nightmare only for the most advanced players with the vast army of Skylanders. I don't have this. I'm a baby. I mean, not this baby, but this baby. I'm an adventurer. I'm regular. Aslan says, aka pay-to-win version.
Hello, Quartermaster. Welcome to Skylands, a magical world of wonder and adventure, ruled by the greatest heroic emperor ever known. Me!
I got no context for this whatsoever.
For centuries, meddling do-gooder portal masters like you have been sending their miserable Skylanders to stop me and hold back the gloriously evil power of the darkness.
That voice is familiar.
More! Because now the portals are under the complete and utter control of me, Chaos. And in case you foolish human fools haven't figured it out yet, I'm the bad guy.
Oh shit, it is him.
Glorious, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Because I've taken the opportunity to capture anyone in Skylands who could have even remotely, possibly helped you. Anywho, now that I control the portals, I am cutting you off from Skylands. For good! With no more Skylands to go back to, your Skylanders will simply be the helpless toys I've always known them to be. So long, Poser Master. Forever!
Aslan says, "Oh shit, it's Zim." Yeah, killed Zim, and that's all the context you need.
Protocols commencing.
Did you get through yet, Hugo?
Not yet, Flynn.
Well, are you sure you're doing it right?
I need captions for this.
Wait, I think I've got something. Portal Master, is that you? Can you hear me? If you can hear this message, please place the supercharger vehicle on the portal.
Oh, I think I have that. Where
Only this special vehicle we sent you can unlock this secret message.
is this thing connected?
Rift engine detected.
Oh,
Portal
it is
override
working.
completed. Launch sequence engaged.
It's working! The vehicle is opening a rift into Skylands.
Barrel blaster.
Look at that thing.
Jungle tree plates. Barrel bracer. Barrel blast.
All right. Yeah, that's the one thing I have. Ooh, a Skylander. Okay. So, we're gonna start with one of them first.
Supercharge.
Wow, he looks weird with actual clothing. Holy crap.
Alright, Skylander, I'm picking you up on my supercharger tracking device. I'll help guide you, but you must hurry! Use the accelerator button to go. And you can steer using the left stick.
Ah. Wow, that's touchy. These are touchy controls. But I like it. So far, I like it. Ah! Okay, I suck at that. I suck at that too.
It's working, Hugo! They're not
Hold
in the
on,
clear
hold
yet,
on,
Callie.
hold
The
on.
entire portal network is highly unstable and very dangerous thanks to chaos. Fortunately, I've rigged my tracking device to help stabilize it.
Okay, I think I know. The jump, and I missed. Wait. I can drive. I can totally drive.
Ability is what you need. Let me hold it.
Flynn,
I can drive.
no!
I can drive,
Lost
kind
it.
of.
Hang on, Skylander. I'm trying to relocate your signal.
Do these even count for anything? I hope not. I already missed a ton of them.
Here we go. Back on track and heading for
420,
Skylands.
420. Why is it 420? Wait. Is that Donkey Kong going?
Oh, I get it now. Let me try again.
Woo!
Don't! Uh-oh, the portal is collapsing! Hurry, Skylander, hurry!
Since when is Donkey Kong a freaking Skylander? I guess he's an honorary one. Oh fuck. Ah.
You're almost here, Skylander. Initiating visual uplink
Ooh.
for the final approach. Visual uplink connected. Hooray!
Got it.
Let me see. Wowzers. Hey there, Skylander buddy. You know, if you need some pointers driving that thing, I'm your guy.
Can we hurry this up, please, Flynn?
Relax, Callie. Sheesh. Just giving the Skylander a little FaceTime with yours truly.
Oh, there's a guard. Oh, all clear, Hugo.
Listen, we're being held on a transport ship that's headed for who knows where.
Better to that place. They've got great guacamole.
Hush, Flynn. I'm trying to match the destination coordinates of the vehicle to our holding cell.
Quick, they're coming back.
Hurry! You're the only one that can save us.
Greetings, prisoners. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of our supreme and glorious Emperor, Lord Chaos, welcome aboard. I'm sure you'll find your stay here most unpleasant.
Well, ain't this gonna be interesting? Ooh, actually, there's something I want to check. There's something I want to try. So, oh wait, let me read chat first. Yeah, currency. Snow says, "Bro, this is very cute and good." Aslan says, "Oh shit, it's Brock." Brock from where? I'm expecting him to pull out a knife and stab a bitch for looking at him wrong. Aslan says, "And if he doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset." Snow also says, "I don't particularly like this character design though." Yeah, it's kind of weird. Can I? No, I can't move the camera. That's weird. Look.
As you can see, I have turned on the fasten cell door sign. Please avoid moving about the ship and using the jump button to vault over objects.
Okay, what's this? X? Well, I'm just gonna follow the tutorial, I guess.
Flight attendants will be by to check on your prison cells.
Oh, okay.
There's no need to use your attack button repeatedly to get their attention.
Why?
Skylander is here. We're saved.
Why?
I hate zombies.
Boing.
Don't let Moneybone get away with this, Skylander.
I found a thing. I don't know what it is. Oh,
Debilitated.
crap.
Refreshments of thinly rationed bread and water will be served once we reach a comfortable cruising altitude.
This has a very good,
From using your attack buttons to break open things looking for snacks.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need, oh. Options? Oh, well. Oh, geez, that's a lot of controls. Wii remote and nunchuck. I am not using that. Options, okay. Voice, brightness, audio. Oh man, no, oh man, there's no, subtitles. Damn, I kinda need that. Aslan says, Brock from Venture Bros. Oh, I have not watched that. Also, Family Guy's Joe Swanson. Snow says, have y'all seen this game's version of Spyro? It's kinda gross. Yeah, I've seen him. It's weird looking.
Evil flight attendants, prepare for cross-check and report.
Oh, DK is kinda heavy. He barely jumps. Look at him.
It's the Skylander. We're saved.
Knock. Knock. I just like breaking stuff. I like games where you get to break stuff. R.
Thanks for saving us. There are other prisoners on this ship that could use your help too.
Hugo's right, we should probably do something about that. Right? Because that's what heroes like us do. Boom!
There must be a main flagship that's controlling the fleet. If we can reach it, maybe we can override the controls and save everyone.
That sounds awesome. Let's totally do that.
All right, Skylander, let's get topside to take a look around and get our bearings.
Man,
We'll
this
have
is
to break
weird.
through that lock to get out of this detention level.
So, some of you may have already figured this out, but I do have another figure. DK! What the heck? I found a thing, I have no idea what it is. Oh, new power. Astroblast? Okay.
Astroblast.
Oh, I get it. Okay, that's kind of scummy. You get I think that was an advertisement for a figure that you don't have. It's like, hey, look at him! Isn't he cool? Don't you want him, kids? Don't you? Huh.
This is a live wire lock. Use the left stick to move the gremlin through the lock. Collect bolts to earn additional stardust.
Okay. If I remember correctly, this Skylanders is basically car themed or like ship themed. Anything with an engine, I guess. Puzzles. Puzzles.
What's happening?
Well, Callie, in my expert opinion, I'd say that big head-looking thingy is gobbling up the sky.
This is terrible. I sure wish Master Eon was here. Wait, I almost forgot. Master Eon left this with me. He said it was for the Skylander. Master Eon?
Greetings, Portal Master. If you are seeing this, I have been taken captive, and my worst fears are confirmed. Thanks to Chaos, the darkness has returned, and Skylanders now faces its greatest threat. Chaos has used the power of the darkness to construct an evil monstrosity of destruction, the Sky Eater. To combat this, we have assembled a special team of Skylanders to pilot an unstoppable fleet of supercharged vehicles, all powered by the legendary Rift engines.
It's Mad Max, but for kids.
Now that they have been sent to you, you must use these superchargers to stop Chaos and the darkness before it is too late. Good luck, Portal Master.
How are we gonna stop Chaos and the darkness without Master Eon?
Hey, don't worry about all that, Hugo. That Sky Eater thingy will probably eat us all first.
What?
Flynn!
What? I'm just saying. I mean, look at it.
Don't worry, Hugo. We're still together, and I promise we'll find a way to rescue Eon. But first, we need to reach that flagship and save these prisoners. Right, Flynn?
That does sound a whole lot better than being eaten. Although I'm pretty sure I am delicious. Either way, count me in. Boom!
Oh, it's so weird hearing him in this game. It is so weird. What is this? 2% discount on items and upgrades. Gee, I wish this discount applied to buying things IRL. Snow says, yeah, okay, I don't appreciate that they're basically doing in-game ads. The girl character is cool though. Aslan says, he's just straight Brock. I know. It's like, you know how there's some voice actors that just simply cannot do anything. Like, as themselves? Oh, you can't actually punch people here. Like their voice is so linked with their personality.
Wait a second, I know where we are. That's Motley Meadows getting torn apart. Look, some people are in trouble.
You want to give a lad a hand over here? We can't hold on forever.
We have to do something! You have to help them before they get pulled into that rift, Skylander. This is a land vehicle, Doc. You'll need to use a land vehicle to save the pit crew.
Oh, oof. I mean, my current vehicle is land, but what if I don't have a land vehicle? What happens then? I think that's when we will know if the game is worth it or not.
Hurry, Skylander! You have to save them!
Hold on, I am gathering stuff. Or DK is. DK, how did you... Why are you wearing clothes? Is that a full suit? Like a jumpsuit? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, hold on. I am getting used to the controls. Kind of.
Me feet are getting tired over here.
Oh, this literally controls like a tank. Hold on. I'm getting used to it. Left. Right. I am just getting all the thingies. Reverse? Wait. Oh, what did I use? I think I used the power up. Weird. Oh, you know how this controls? The car is relative to its position, meaning right and left are right and left for the vehicle, not for me. That's... Oh, hello. Ah, but it's kind of hard. It's definitely difficult to control. I've never been fan of relative controls. Ah! See? That's why I'm doing this. Okay, that happens if I spin the thing. I think I can get used to it, maybe. Okay, where am I now? What? What the heck am I doing? Oh no, I missed one. I missed a barrel. Yeah, I missed a barrel. Can I try again? I'm getting used to this. Whoa, okay. Wait, no, controls are not relative. They are, Okay, hold on, I can do it. Maybe? How can I reverse? I can't reverse. Wrong way. I know it's the wrong way, but I'm trying to get the thing that I'm missing. Or not. Oh, now I fucked up. I swear I can do it. I just checked. The controls are not relative to the vehicle. They are... It controls to where you want to go. So if I want to go down, I push down on the stick. It's weird. It's weird as balls. Okay, so this is up. This is right. This is left. And this is down on the stick. Man, that is whack. It's gonna take a while to get used to it.
That's what I'm talking about.
What? What did I do? What did I do?
Floor it, Skylander!
Aslan says, then you get wrecked. You gotta go out and buy stuff. Snow says, yeah, I can't play, it's dumb. Aslan says, that's right. Oh boy, there's Lego Star Wars style co-op. I can't imagine that being anything but a mess. It is. This is a mess, but I am getting used to it. Slowly but surely. I hope I can do something with the in-game currency. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I am using this very urgent area and mission to get used to the controls. Got him.
Iron equalizer.
A what?
Take them down, Skylander!
Use the attack buttons on your supercharger!
I am trying to remember what kind of game this plays like. There must be other games. Do you like these controls? Do you like these controls? If not, go to the controls menu. You can choose easier buttons that use fewer easier controls that use fewer buttons. What? I don't understand. What do you mean? Stick scheme. Okay, what does this do? I don't see any difference.
Hey, there's something up there you might find useful. It's a chest that might contain a new mod for your vehicle.
Snatch it up, Skylander. It'll give you a boost.
What accent is that? Is that Australian? Supposedly? Atlan says, that's supposed to be DK talking. I sure as balls hope not. Snow says, that's it, the only controller change you can make. And it's not even a meaningful one. Yeah, this was definitely made for kids. Ah. Rick, how come you only play baby games? Did I actually get that? What? Barrel. Oh, factory valve horn. Yeah, sure, I'll equip it.
Here is where you can change the horn on your vehicle.
Is he just frozen in place?
These are your specialty mods. Swap them out to customize your vehicle. These are your performance mods.
Barrel bracer. Simeon street burners.
Wow.
Barrel bracer.
There is a lot of freaking
Simeon street burners.
Okay. I like that horn. This is very regular.
Bonus stage boosters.
Holy shit.
Jungle tree plates.
Calm down.
Bonus stage boosters. Jungle tree plates.
Do I want the
Bonus stage boosters.
or do I want the
Jungle tree plates. Bonus stage boost.
Yeah, that sticks. Snow says, "Did you actually get a baby game question?" No, I did not. I am making fun of the things that they often ask Vinny from Vine Sauce. Shield. No. Weapon. What did I just get? I got a thing. Did I spend money on this? Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Okay.
Simeon Street Burners.
What did I actually just get? That? Fuck!
SuperChargers Skylanders can press the customization button to customize your vehicle at any time.
Huh.
Things are getting pretty unstable up here, Skylander. You better head back to the fleet. Hurry!
Just the SuperChargers.
Sky hangar. You'll find it. We're going to try and track down our ship.
Just the SuperChargers Skylanders, not the regular ones. Just the ones we just... Did I just die? I don't care if I'm going the wrong way. What? I can go the wrong way if I want. I guess I can't. Wow.
Isn't something supposed to be happening right now?
Yeah, but this is the part that Master Eon always does.
Well, he's kind of captured at the moment.
Don't worry, I got this. Skylanders of the Earth element are, better in this zone. Or, maybe it was taller.
Wow, that's racist.
Hugo, come on. You can do this.
Okay. Here goes. Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Great job, Hugo.
My version was better.
What kind of banter is that? Oh, I want that. Oh man, you can't go the wrong way. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful. You can't go the wrong way too long. Can I break? Yep. You can just fuck up houses. I appreciate that, I guess. Cash. Cash money. I can still get it. I can still get the cash. Okay. Atlan says it's upgrade area, I guess. Snow says, why do you only play baby games? The 12-year-old little boy who only plays boring first-person war shooters and says racial slurs every 5 seconds on it. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Snow says, I guess you can break anything in the game. Well, let's see if we can break the game itself. I'm sure that with my reputation we can. There's no reverse button. That's the thing that impresses. Or is there? Can I? Nope. Nope. There's no reverse. There is no reverse. Who needs reverse? Who needs to go reverse? We're racers here. Only babies go on reverse. Okay, I get it. If you go fast, you get more cash. The game wants you to go fast. Don't worry about getting everything, just go fast. Just go fast. That's all that matters. Ooh, a horn.
Barrel blaster.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Whoops. I don't need an ad for this. I already got it. Anyways. I think you know where I'm going here. Strong here? What do you mean strong here?
Oh yeah!
Whoa! Okay. Oh, can't get out of the road. That would be too bad for the kids. Okay, gotta admit, the concept is cool. It's just I'm not a big fan of the execution. A what?
We'll be all right from here, chum. Go and track down Callie and the others.
Are these little shark guys? Wait, chapter 3? Already? Cash. A hat. Do you want to wear the hat? I mean, it gives me stats, so I'll take it. Ah! Cash. Ow.
You managed to escape two-way, Skylander. Name's Prawn. James Prawn. I was going to try to slow the ship down by clogging up that fuel pump, but I'm having second thoughts about swimming in orange liquid. You understand, right? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll stand by to advise while you disable the pump. And try not to splash me. Sound good?
Kids are not gonna get that
You
reference.
need to use a sea vehicle to take on this mission, Skylander.
Guess who doesn't have a freaking sea
According to
vehicle?
the schematics for this ship, there's another exit nearby if you don't have a sea vehicle.
Yeah, I mean you pretty much have to give an alternative, otherwise what are you gonna do? Aslan says, man, this game seems more linear in handheld in Sun and Moon so far. Yeah, I guess. Snowpaw says, does DK wear socks or foot gloves? Yes. Snow says, Rick's cause of death was funny hat. Don't remind me of the hat. Now I'm gonna have to look at it, because it gives me 15% speed. Is that pizza? Was that pizza? Does DK like pizza?
Hey, Skylander! Over here! Can you see me?
That's Joe.
Hello!
Everyone sees you, Flynn. Please just fly straight.
It's shameless how she flirts with me, isn't it? But who can blame her? Am I right?
Hold on.
Just stay on course, Skylander. We'll meet you up top.
Were those things squeaky? Can I roll it? Yes, I can roll it. Nice. Rolly. What happens if I go in here? Secrets! Do I want the funny hat? Funny hat! How does this work? Oh. Guess I get a ton of cash. 40 maximum health, 15 armor. I want that. Why do I find that hat so funny? Why do I have... Why? That should not be funny at all. Those hats are very silly.
I got turned around when they were marching us to ourselves, and I ended up stuck in here. Good thing I brought my Skystone set with me. Have you played Skystones before? I have the newest edition if you want to try it. It's called Overdrive.
Games? Game inside the game? What? What?
Welcome to Skystone's Overdrive.
Hearthstone?
This is a Skystone. The sword shows how much damage this Skystone does. The heart shows how much health it has. This shows that the Skystone has a special power that is triggered when played. Only very powerful Skystones have these special powers. This is your vehicle stone. It charges up each turn. When this gauge fills up, it flips over and you can play it. Vehicle Skystones are very powerful, but can only be played once charged up. The player who goes first is chosen randomly. The player who goes second starts with the rock in play for free.
Oh my gosh, did I just get roped into a freaking card game?
Combat occurs after each player's turn. That attack went through and hit you for damage. But the rock hit back for you.
Hold on, I'm trying to get...
Now it's your turn. Choose a Skystone to play.
I'm
Your
trying...
turn.
Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Coughing fit. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Aslan asked, man, even I do know what the joke about the orange liquid is with James Bond. Snow says, she's cute. Aslan says, is the joke that he doesn't want to get his socks wet? Snow says, she's so adorable. Aslan says, or is the entire thing meant to be, oh, funny spyman doesn't like to do spy things but take credit for yours? Snow says, so does this card game help us win? You have a freaking war to fight. I mean, I guess card game now?
You can place your Skystone in any of the open spots on your side. Try placing your Skystone here.
Okay, there.
Spot bite.
Great! Now these Skystones are ready to battle. Your Skystone will win, but take 1 point of damage.
I'm trying to understand what's going on. It is kind of Hearthstone, but sideways.
I-5.
Oh, I
Like
see.
your opponent doesn't have a Skystone here. That means your Skystone will do direct damage.
That's a lot of damage.
If your Skystone matches the element of the Skylander on the portal, it gets a great buff.
Like this?
Pike-sized prodder.
Why do you have to narrate everything?
Overdrive ready.
What? Overdrive.
Looks like your vehicle is in overdrive. You can use it whenever you want.
I don't need it right now.
Pane glass.
Snow says, we have a freaking war to fight. We gotta defeat Zim, game. Oh, hey, it's a new follower. Good boy Wolfie is following. Thanks. Atlan says, oh man, even the game inside the game is full of microtransactions to get you to buy more shit. You know what? This game came with Came with a pack of cards. I think these are for the app, actually.
Flea jumper.
I'm almost done, don't worry, I'm not gonna be here for too long. Just one more turn, by the look of things.
Luminous.
Done.
Victory.
Okay. Toxic tissue skystone. It's a bud with serious bite. What? Would you like to? Yeah, sure.
You learn fast. Wow, you're gonna be a master at this game someday. If we get out of here.
If I keep playing it. Oh, wait, I didn't get all the cash. Whatever. Okay, we have to get on with the freaking game. It's just DK hits shit. With a silly hat. Squeaky. Squeaky things. Maybe I should change the difficulty. But I'm still not sure. I feel like if I increase the difficulty, it's gonna go like, you need more Skylanders for this. Why don't you have more Skylanders? And before you know it, I'm gonna get into the freaking game. And I'm gonna want more Skylanders. This game makes fun of me for having an addictive personality. Hold on, I'm gonna get all 3 of them. I thought those things damaged you. I guess there's no problem. Snow says that voice sounded familiar. Did it? It feels like a mobile game.
Wow, you just increased your Portal Master rank. Earn Stardust to keep ranking up.
I think this is the only one I have, so I'll pick that one.
What is going on that ship? Why are all the escape pods being activated? Scramble the fighters! It's time we send our uninvited guests a special message.
Okay, I have...
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Oh! Of the fire element, you say? Well... let's get a fire Skylander going then. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Do I get a hat? Do I get a silly hat? A sheep ball. Place in the academy to find out what it can do. Okay. Later. Later I will. Snow says, oh my god! Oh my god, it's Bowser! He needs a silly hat now. Fine, let's put a silly hat on Bowser. He's barely wearing it, but that's fine. But yeah, okay, now you people know that my main reason to be playing this game. I've been sitting on this freaking Bowser figure for a long time. And then last year, when I found the game on sale, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just get it. Eventually, we'll get to use Bowser, I guess. Look at him, he's having so much fun. He gets to wreck shit. Oh, fuck it. Skull Helm. Oh, I think this is more Bowser style. Yes. Whoa, okay. Ow. I'm trying to go up. I'm trying to go. Okay, I guess I can. Snowy is saying, holy shit, God, yes, I love him. Ice cream! Bowser likes ice cream. I love how they put, like, foods that kids instinctually love, like pizza and ice cream. Like, this really feels like freaking just realm of imagination, and just a kid made this game, kind of.
Ahoy there, Skylander buddy! I knew you could do it!
Moneybone's fighter ships are going after the escape pods. We can't let him harm those prisoners. You'll need to use a sky vehicle to take down those fighter ships.
Guess what, people? I do not have the sky vehicle.
There's still prisoners on the lead flagship, Skylander. Once you reach it, I can override the controls and we can save everyone.
Okay, here's the thing. I do not have the sky vehicle, but I just got a message. I am just gonna I'm gonna show it to you, I guess. Hold on. Can I really show you this? Okay, let me check if I can show you. Yeah, I can. I'll just blur some things out. Hold on. Let me blur it. Hold on a little bit. Snow said basically, holy shit, gorgeous, I love him, I'm so happy, big baby, I love him so much. Adlan says, that's perfect, Bowser over tall. Man, now I'm craving some pizza. And Snow says, I'm always craving pizza. Adlan says, doesn't the base pack come with a Skyland and water vehicle? Nope. My pack only came with the land vehicle. But here's the thing. I ordered something and it seems like it's there. It arrived today. I ordered Bowser's ship because I wanted him to have it. Okay, here's how it happened. I bought the Bowser figure by itself, and then I bought the pack later. It is a Koopa car, kind of. Clown, cruiser, whatever. So yeah, I should be getting that. I'll try getting that on Wednesday, but no promises really. Yeah. I may not have it still on Wednesday. Maybe I'll have to wait until the weekend, but still, I'll try. But okay, and I could also try getting a freaking water vehicle. See if I can find the cheapest one. If I keep playing this. I mean, it's not an expensive game, really. Just some vague things here and there. But okay, we don't have that yet. Let's do that with the land vehicle only.
This is our only chance to get everyone out of here. Good luck.
Okay, Bowser has to borrow DK's ride for a bit. Look at him, he's so enjoying. Oh, you can see him driving in the corner there. This is kind of like the first time they did something like Starlink. Yep, I haven't done the air and the water missions yet. I mean, this is definitely less involved than the Starlink thing. It's him!
Yes, yes, fear me! Bow down before my doom station of ultimate doomstruction!
It is basically Sim.
It's a good day, Glumshanks.
Yeah, Lord Chaos, sir. I mean, I know the station is fueled by the magic it consumes, but are you sure it's supposed to rip big holes in the sky like that?
Nonsense! Of course I'm sure!
It's, not just the holes, sir. Some of the other trolls have been complaining.
About me? What did they say? No, wait! I've had it! Prepare to eject barracks B and C!
Oh, no, not about you, sir. It's about the, thing.
Eh? Don't be ridiculous, Glumshanks. That's just the darkness.
Yes, I know, sir. But haven't you noticed? It's gotten so much bigger. Plus, I think it's watching me.
Oh, you're imagining things, Glumshanks. Now get me Moneybone.
Very well. Moneybone on line 1 for you, sir.
Find out where they took my ship before Chaos did... What? Lord Chaos! To what do I owe the esteemed pleasure of your sudden and glorious interruption?
You're late with your 30-minute status update on my favorite prisoner. Is he suffering?
Oh, yes! Enormously. Your rebelliously gaseous enemy, Eon, is languishing in his cell. Nothing will stand in the way of our total victory.
Say, don't you mean my total victory?
Of course! Of course! How boneheaded of me.
Yes, I thought so. Very well. Carry on, Moneybone. You see that, Glumshanks? That is how you handle your minions. Soon all of Skylands will fear and obey me, and the glorious reign of Emperor Chaos will begin!
Am I gonna have to bring back the freaking counter?
There it is! The Skylander Academy! We made it! And look, there's Buzz!
Skylander Academy used to stand for training, excellence, and super ninja commando skills. But in these dark times, people need a symbol of hope. And that's just what we're gonna be. We need to stay on the move and keep the core of light safe from chaos at all costs. Fire up them engines!
What the heck is going on here?
I never thought I'd see the Academy again. Thank you, Skylander. It might be a little worse for wear, but Buzz is right. It's the last symbol of hope for Skylands. It's up to us to keep everyone safe. Speaking of which, I need to get to work. Master Eon is still being held prisoner, and we need him now more than ever. But don't worry, Mag said she'd be happy to show you around.
Okay. Bowser, how are you feeling about all this? So, this is how I'm playing this off. Basically, Bowser has no idea what's going on, and he's just in it because why not? Okay, that's what I just played. And I guess there's more later. Snow said, Starlink is way too damn hard without extra ships. And then Aslan said, you cannot go back to missions you have previously played until you complete the game. Alternatively, you can buy a new save file for $2.99. I would not be surprised, but that would be very scummy. Oh, wait, what? I broke something. Oh, don't get lost. The game will tell you where to go. Snow says that's 220% Zim. I'm not calling him anything besides Zim. Bowser would just want to defeat Zim so he can rule Skyland. I'm pretty sure he has, yeah, he has ulterior motives. He's not heroic or anything. Also, look at that cool armor of his. He never wears armor because he is usually not this hands-on with stuff. Aslan says he's trying to defeat Chaos to take over his empire. Pretty much.
I greet at you, Skylander! I am the great Grizzo the Greeble, mysterious master of the elemental arts and social sciences.
Huh.
This here place is special, only for vehicles, but must also have with the matching element. But wait, Grizzo, you say. What if I am not liking that element? And Grizzo says to you, so what? Because I am the great Grizzo, Blammo, Whammo, and Shapiro! I change it, pow! Would you like the element in the zone changed, Skylander?
Yes? Oh, what did I just do? Snow says he doesn't need armor, he only wears it for aesthetic. Snow says, no, not Shapiro. Anything but Shapiro. I know that last name is cursed. Aslan says he is armor in Smash. That's why I like Bowser so much in Smash. He's a tank. I usually only play with tank characters.
It is done! Be awed and revel in my amazing sorcerific tricksery!
What is happening here? Throw a stone in the wishing well. I'll throw a stone in the wishing well later. Let Bowser break shit. He wants to break shit. Quests, in case you forget what the heck you're doing. It's so weird to see Bowser just here.
You must have a sea vehicle to enter this zone.
I bet. Fun.
Hey there, Skylander. I run the dispatch center. From here, I can connect you to other portal masters so that you can team up and take on the toughest challenges. It's always nice to work with friends. When my monitor is lit up, that means one of your fellow portal masters needs help. This is your friends list. Here you can join your friends game.
I don't think anybody has
You can also view their
this
stats.
game. I don't think any other person I know has this game, so that feature is completely useless to me. Why can't Bowser break this? No, wait, he can. No, he can't, huh? Wolf and Pilot. Oh, it's keeping my ID. Okay. I got one vehicle. I don't have the others. Okay, which is the sea vehicle that I want? So the Skimmer, Dive Bomber, Sea Shadow, Reef Ripper, Splatter Splasher. I'll see which one is the cheapest. Wait, blueprint? What do you mean blueprint? Oh. The stuff I can do. Okay. Sky vehicle. The Clown Cruiser. This is what I'm getting. Koopa Clown Cap. Dry Bone Basher. Royal Figurehead. Banzai Bill Trailer. Nice. King Bellower's Horn. I'll get it. Later, eventually. Skylanders. Oh, there's too many of them. DK. Oh, there's too many of these guys. I think I'm just sticking to Bowser. Hammer's Lamb Bowser. What do you mean this is not collected? I have him right here. Oh no. Oh no. It smells like... Oh, it smells like somebody's barbecuing outside.
As head of security and Secret Ninja Commando operations, I'd like to welcome you to Skylander Academy. In case you don't know, and you should, I'm Buzz, the best Skylander trainer there is and ever was. And don't you forget it. This is my battle circle, where I make sure you're in tip-top shape for this fight against Chaos. As you can see, it is fully equipped with a top-of-the-line Greeble dispenser. Ordered it on special from that Minions Monthly catalog.
What the heck is this?
Just pull that lever to get started with your training. Alright, time to see what you're made of.
Sorry, I'm a very simple man. There's things that make me laugh. Squeaky hammers. Do I get anything for doing this?
Stick to the training program, Skylander, and you won't go wrong.
I am Secret Ninja Commando Operative 11 and 3/5. It's my mission to issue your top secret SuperCharged challenges.
Okay, he's cute.
You need a matching Supercharger combo on your portal to take on this challenge. You can see all challenges for all Supercharger combos here.
Okay. So this one is for Bowser. So I can only do this once I have the thing. Okay, fair enough. I may not do all these ever. Atlan says, Spyro looks appalling in this game. Snow says, but that's what I said.
Show me what you've got, Skylander.
Atlan says, F, I can't see him. Look, it's Bowser in the water.
ready for a new magical upgrade?
Oh, wow!
Here you can see all the upgrades that I can be making for you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Must find the soul gem to have this upgrade.
Okay, let's see. Red Koopa, Royal Authority, Shell Smash. Oh, that looks cool. This place is just made for Bowser's, like, for Bowser to just take out his anger on things. I threw a stone. Oh, I got a card. Oh, you get random crap here. EXP? Sure. A pop fizz. No thanks. Snow says that was in reference to the character you called cute earlier. Oh, that you can't see him? There he was.
You need a matching supercharger combo on your portal to take on this challenge.
Oh, can I?
Select the challenge for the supercharger on the portal.
Can I look at him like closer? He's like a little dude. Atlan says no dry Bowser F. Snow says they probably think it's too scary for kids. Atlan says there was literally a skeleton in the last scene. Feck off with that. Snow says their logic, not mine. Atlan says also wasn't Dry Bowser in both Mario Party and the last few Mario Kart games? Yeah, he was. Dry Bowser is not scary. Complete an elemental zone. Okay, fine. Wait, is that cash? Do I get cash by hitting this thing? Well, not anymore. Alright, plot.
A hot buttered toast! If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Skylander. Like Hugo told you, I'm Megs, legendary inventor of 87 million unique items. That's a literal number, by the way. 87 million. Look it up. Welcome to what remains of Skylander Academy. That chaos hadn't left me much to work with, but we are officially functional. And now that we're all mobile and such, I can gather materials to make repairs and get this place humming again. Speaking of humming, that batty fairy Persephone over there said she's all ready to help you out with some magical upgrades. At least I think that's what she said. Never can tell.
Atlan says
I'm always here to help out and lend a hand, especially with anything technical and such.
Atlan says, oh no, she's grading. I mean, I already talked to her, so that's done. Oh hey Conan, hi. Snow says, don't have any idea why they wouldn't include Dry Bowser. Because they only got the rights for regular Bowser. Dry Bowser too expensive.
This war with chaos has left resources and materials in short supply. Collect spare parts called gear bits when you're on a mission. In the right places, they're like gold.
I guess that's the cash I'm using. There's just too many things going on here. Did I just hit that? I wish I could double jump. Oh, you get to choose. You get to look at your quests here. What? Oh boy.
Attention racing fans, the Skyland Speedway is open for business. And now presenting the Prince of Pontification, the Sultan of Swagger, the reigning hoopla of all hucksters, me, Pendergast! And I will be your host for this and many other stupendous racing events. So, come one, come all, and test your skills against the fastest fleet of flyers, drivers, and divers this side of Skylands. Earn cash, prizes, and that one invaluable and incalculable award, fame and glory!
Does Bowser really want to race? Is Bowser interested in racing? There's too much stuff around here. Loot boxes! I knew this game was missing something. Loot boxes! Conan says, plays like Kukracha horn. I mean, if that's not a legit horn, I don't want anything have to do with this. Atlan says, hey, it's that wacky furret from Spyro 3. What was his name? Furret from Spyro. Sounds familiar. Ferret? I think it was Jack or something. No idea. No idea. Snow says, what is this, Starlink? I mean, I think this is what Starlink before Starlink was Starlink. Starlinky. What is this? Boost. Auto-tune. Oh. Oh, crap. Wait, what do you mean get more? Oh, right, loot boxes. Oh, apparently it was a cheetah named Hunter. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, Bowser, you can't run? Why are you so slow? Oh. Wait, what? Shrink ray. Oh no! It's Tiny Bowser, I guess. Shape ball. So you can just customize this place. Oh, that's just a ball. Look at this small Bowser again. I mean, I already talked to her. I upgraded my skills.
Hello, Extremely, once again. So happy to dance with you, even in this time of great turmoil and danger. What you face is greater than any before, and so you must be mightier than ever.
Be scared of me and Bowser.
I am here to help. I can convert gold into magical upgrades for all Skylanders. Make your powers even stronger. And not here only, no. Any place you travel, I can travel as well. When able, I will arrive most urgently to give you upgrades. Are you ready for a new magical upgrade?
I don't have cash. Also, that's something that has never sat right with me. Friendly characters who are in despair because of the entire situation, but that still hold their upgrades and stuff behind a freaking paywall.
Vehicles can be upgraded and also, but not with fairy magic. Oh no. It is lucky that Sharpfin has come to our island to help. Here he comes to see you now.
It's a little shark dude.
Farewell, extremely.
Extremely. I'm gonna use that. Farewell. Extreme farewell. I'm gonna put this thing here. I'm gonna put the sheep ball here.
Glad to see you made it, Skylander. My name's Sharpfin, newly appointed head mechanic of the Academy and part-time, we'll say soldier of fortune, all right then?
What is your accent?
The driving around is powered by a unique Rift engine, capable of creating its own portal for travelling to and across Skylands. That ought to keep little Baldy on his toes. I'm responsible for making sure all your vehicles is in tip-top shape. What? You think I do the work myself? Please. I got people for that, assuming they ever get here with my ship. Ah, here they come.
Oh, that's what this is for.
Skylander, I understand you already met my fellas. This is Fender, Socket, and Clyde.
They got
the
little
best
booties.
pit crew in all Skylands, and they are at your service. You can get your vehicles upgraded whenever and wherever you see them set up.
They are adorable.
Go and meet with my pit crew, Skylander. You'll like what they have to show you.
Okay.
You must have a sea vehicle to enter this zone.
I know. I have a land vehicle though. Snow says Molten Bastard looks so cool. And farewell to the extreme. Snow says that's a Cockney accent. Snow asks Atlantean accent? Oh, the Street Sharks. Snow says yeah, Cockney accent. It's a bit too intense for me.
Bonus.
Yeah, bonus
Simeon
sodas.
Street burners.
I mean, I can do this whenever. I'm good for now.
Now that you're all done tweaking out your vehicle, feel free to check out the rest of our academy. We may have taken a bit of pounding, but we're still in this fight. And go chat with Flynn when you're ready to shove off.
I am very ready to shove off.
Well, ahoy there, Skylander. Hope you enjoyed your tour of the Academy. Max promised me a guacamole bar in the cafeteria. It's just one of the many perks of being me. Believe it.
Max has plenty of higher priority items on her list than your snacks, Flynn. And so do we. We still don't know how to find Master Eon.
Actually, I think I've found something. There's rumored to be a magical dragon at the Cloud Scraper Mountains that can locate anything or anyone in Skylands. All he needs is some kind of personal item from whoever you're looking for.
That's great, Hugo. But Master Eon is a spirit. Any personal items of his were lost years ago.
That's not entirely true. I may have managed to salvage a small something. I have in my possession the Sock of Eon!
A what?
Oh, well, that's not weird or anything.
Yep. I need no more information regarding this topic whatsoever.
Rightio then. I guess this is our best shot. Are you ready to head to the Cloud Scraper Mountains to find this sniffy dragon?
Bowser's ready. Oh, Conan says Rick plays main game and heads back with loot. Well, time for tune-up to that card. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing, just collecting stuff. But really, we...
Doing up there, Flinster?
I think I just ate my own face!
Alright, Skylander. We've almost reached the Cloud Scraper Mountains.
Once we get there,
you can call the dragon from the summoning gong at the top of the mountain. But be extra careful. Chaos's forces have taken over the surrounding villages.
Get ready, everyone! Brace for re-entry in 3, 2...
Now we still don't know if this game is staying in rotation.
Wow. It's the Cloud Breather. Isn't he the most amazing thing you've ever seen, Flynn? Flynn?
I'll never eat Bridge Troll guacamole again.
Wow, a real Skylander! Welcome to the Cloud Scraper Mountains. We've recently been conquered by Emperor Chaos and are being forced to serve him. I mean, willingly serve him. Happily. Please help us. For no obvious treasonous reason, because we are definitely not staging a revolution, I will tell you that you must ring the summoning gong to wake the dragon if you want to speak with him. And also save us.
Right. So what is the excuse for having a Bowser and DK here?
Gong. I could totally wake him up from here. Hey, Cloudy Dragon! Rise and shine!
Flynn, the cars!
What is excuse? Snow asks, why are the female characters the only original ones that look decent? You know, people put effort on female characters for whatever reason they may have. Chapter 6? How many chapters does this game have?
I was instructed to light a mighty bonfire in the name of our great Emperor Chaos. Tremble at its awesome fury. Kill chaos and stuff.
I get it. Bowser raids the camp, basically. Bowser just wants to break shit.
Skylanders of the light
Hot dog.
are stronger in this zone.
But like, Bowser has never had pizza, Bowser has never had ice cream or hot dogs, so he gets to have them for the first time in his life here, and he likes them. So that's one of his motivations. A secret zone? Sheep! I want a hat! What is this? Eon's helm. Maximum health, 15 armor, elemental power. Let's see how that looks on Bowser. Because Bowser did not have enough horns. Now he gets to have horns on top of horns. Extra horns. Oh my gosh, you're so slow, Bowser. So heavy.
Which pitcher?
What?
Excellent work charging up your attack before firing to strike fear in their hearts. Hang in there. As long as that alarm keeps ringing, reinforcements will keep coming.
Level up.
Wow. It's like super hot. Okay, hold on. How do I get that Koopa, the power that I bought? Press Y. I got that. Press A to call in a Koopa. Press Y. Oh, okay. I get it. So you call in a Koopa, and then you hit the Koopa. How many Koopas can I have? 1, 2, 3. I guess 3 is enough. I got an army!
What advice? I am a loyal servant of Emperor Chaos. I also didn't drop this food.
Conan says Bowser's body will turn 90% horn by the end of the game. Is that a gingerbread cookie? Bowser, do you want it? Yes, he just ate the entire thing.
The glorious forces of Emperor Chaos have sealed all the gates leading to the temple. They will only respond to the gate gong, which is kept in pieces for security purposes. I can't reassemble the gate. Hey, look at that! Someone put the gate gong together.
Well, that was simple.
You're not one of our loyal troops. Sound the alarms! Skylanders are here!
Oh man, that's what this game is gonna be. Oh crap. I know how to deal with that. But first, I must explore. Bowser, really? That is like the oldest... Ow. Ow. This is the only game where you'll see this happen. Bowser falling for this shit. That's funny to me for some reason. What did that do? Bowser pilfers treasure. Oh, okay. And then circle. There, I opened the secret thing. I deserve the riches! Because I solved the puzzle and I'm smarter than a 5... Wait, who's the audience for this? 8-year-olds? Is that a hat? That is a hat. It looks kind of like a crown, so... By the way, all these crowns. Okay, yeah, let's get on with that alarm. I see mines. Can I just send Koopas? Yep, I can just send Koopas to break the alarms. You guys deal with the alarms. Sorry. Sorry. I'm good. I'm fine.
Hail Lord Chaos! He's the best. Ugh. I don't know how much longer I can do this. The gong's at the end of this path, but guarded by our glorious and mighty troops. You have to move super fast if you want to summon the Cloud Breather. Boy, someone would have to leave soon and move fast to reach that gong in time.
Wait, not yet. I see stuff here. I see cash. Bowser likes cash. Also, do you have food? Bowser is hungry. I guess not.
See that gong? Come on, Skylander, follow me.
Okay.
Vehicles of the Earth element.
Look out for the...
The what?
The what?
Let me guess. You were gonna say big rock.
Well, this is a lot more straightforward than I thought. Wow, okay. Ah.
Double damage.
Double what? Okay, fine. Ah! Yay, wrecking camps, yay! Snow says, I really like the NPC gag. The one where they obviously don't like being there. Yeah. Ooh, a different horn. Huh. I like that one the best. Yeah, there's something weird about these controls. They are essentially what you would think a car controlled by a kid would. I mean, a car controlled design by a kid would feel like. Just exactly that. Like, you can tell this was simplified and play tested by kids. Like, this was play tested by kids and they simplified it enough so that most kids would be able to drive with these controls. But they definitely feel weird.
Shield regen.
Yeah, that power-up is just the mark of kids not having enough energy in this part, so they kind of have to add a power-up that makes things easier for them. Master must be having a lot of fun just driving around. I mean, he's used to it. Mario Kart, you know. But like he gets to drive without being bothered by Mario. You know how it be. Oh, guess we're done. Oh crap!
The summoning gong, Skylander. Give it a bang and wait that dragon.
Wakey wake.
Hey! Those goons are stealing our cloud dragon!
The cloud breather is heading to the other side of the village. Better get moving.
That's basically all I can do here.
Those ships are opening fire. Look out!
Chapter 7, really? This is like Pikmin. I need to have enough Koopas. Oh, I get a card. Bowser really likes those cards. Alright, I'm probably just gonna be playing this a little bit.
Element are stronger in this zone.
Gonna be playing this just a little bit longer. Whoa, okay. Okay, this guy is actually kind of annoying. You guys take the damage. Hot dog! Bowser wants hot dog! Bowser likes hot dogs. Hey, guess who doesn't have a sea vehicle?
The wise and benevolent forces of chaos have blocked the natural irrigation shafts beneath the village and flooded it. They said something about needing a spa day. I don't know. If a Skylander wanted to heroically drain all this water, they'd have to dive down there and clear the blockages. Only a brave and mighty Skylander would dare challenge Emperor Chaos and clear the underwater blockages.
Okay, so here's the thing. Corn on the cob. Bowser likey.
I'm really more of a village half-full sort of fox, so I'm making the best of the situation. I'm fishing for my things. It helps take my mind off things.
Look out, Skylander! Chaos's troops are assembling up ahead to stop you from reaching the Cloud Breather Dragon.
I essentially only have access to... Yeah, corn on the cob. I only have access to 1/3 of the game right now. Or maybe less, considering I don't have all the Skylanders. Level 3, yay! Ow! Okay, never mind that. Snow says, a fox? There's a fox? I want to see the fox. Okay, fine, you get to see the fox. I can't. He's not looking this way though. I can't camera. I can't move the camera. Let's see if you guys make it. Nope. Right into the water. But yeah, that's all I can see from the fox. Let's see if the species shows up. What? Oh, who the hell is throwing plungers? Oh yeah, it's upgrade time. Molten Bowser, sure, I'll take that. Red Koopa. Yeah, I'll upgrade my Koopas then. Kona says, who called the rabbits? Yeah, plungers. It's rabbit. It's a rabbit thing.
Hey, I bet you could use that airship. Just make sure you channel my awesomeness while flying. Believe it.
When there's another combat scene, I will. Oh, okay. Yeah, just ram into it.
Yep, that was just like Flynn.
You have to help us! Chaos's forces have been making us work the Firestone mines around the clock, but now a bunch of our workers are trapped in there. Please save the miners, Skylander.
I think this is the fox that you were talking about. Okay, where should I head to? All right, asshole. I'll get there. Just give me a little bit. Purple fire. Well, blue fire is so fashionable. Red fire is so mainstream. Gingerbread cookies. Just like Bowser likes them. Triangle gong. Oh. Square, triangle, circle. Okay, I see. Let me just assemble the gong. I love how he just pushes things with his hammer. He's too important to do it any other way.
I'm coming! You don't have to gong it off the hook. You again? This isn't funny. Someone needs to stop these Skylanders. Guards!
Okay, let me finish this level and then I'll wrap it up.
Where'd they all come from?
Conan asked, what about purple fire? Purple fire is cool. Square, triangle, circle, triangle. Square. Triangle. Circle. Triangle. Ambiguously Asian soundtrack. Cash. All the cash. For upgrades. Wow, I can't break a... Bowser can break everything except a table and chair. Wait, what? Isn't that Dr. Facilier's hat? Yeah, sure. Let's see how that looks on. Okay, Bowser is classy now. Kind of. Bowser top hat. Am I missing anything? I think this side. That stupid rake. Hot dog.
You have to help him, Skylander. He's going through sheep like crazy. If he doesn't complete his experiments soon, I'll have no herd left to tend to.
Testing the electrostatic attract thresholds generated between objects. In this case, sheep and coins. Because, you know, science. I just need a few more readings to complete my experiment. Would you like to give it a try?
Yes. Oh. Okay, catching. I'm a sheep. It's a kite. It's a sheep on a kite. And I'm getting some coins. Interesting. It controls a bit like ass though. Huh. Mission clear. Conan says furniture is made of stars. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose. I just love how funny it is. Oh, these are like side quests and stuff. Interesting, there, side quest done. Okay, I actually like the music here. Conan says, let's hope there's not an enemy that beats the crap out of you with a chair and table.
Thanks for getting our friends out of there, Skylander. You're amazing. Hail Chaos.
Ah, Bowser, you're so slow. We're almost done, I think. Corn.
Only a vehicle of the water element can enter this gate.
Oh, okay. So I guess you were taking this road. What?
Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
You'll have to clear out these troops to reach the Cloud Breather Dragon.
Ah! Damn it. Secrets. Secrets.
Double damage.
That sounded so bored. Double damage. Ah.
Invincibility.
Invincibility.
Hey, is that our cloudy dragon?
That looks really good though. Holy crap.
Here's your chance, Skylander. They're heading to the end of the path. Hurry up and cut them off. It's too far across to jump.
I can jump.
Oh, way to stick the landing!
Am I on the freaking dragon? No shit! I'm on the dragon. Banana cool cat. Okay. I didn't grab the thing. That made no sense at all, but okay.
Thank goodness you've reached the temple. These wicked trolls are after the Cloud Breather Dragon. He can't struggle against these chains forever. You must help him.
Are you okay? Okay. Conan says the power-up voice reminded me to the board commentator from Wave Race. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Okay. Almost. What did these things do again? Careful. Oh, the sparks are experienced. Okay. I thought I was already level 3. So there's levels and ranks. Got it. Choose a power. I mean, there's nothing to choose from. Are you putting plungers on my head? Look at this poor bastard and the plunger on his face. Although, it's kind of badass that I can do that. I can't make that jump. I'll just hit there manually.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Bowser can do tech if he wants to. He has engineers for that kind of stuff.
You're launching a final assault on our sacred dragon temple. If it's destroyed, no one will be able to speak with the Cloud Breather. You have to stop this aerial attack, Skylander, and save the temple.
I don't have to. I don't
You
have...
must have a sky vehicle to enter this zone.
See, I don't, so I don't have to. Okay, bye. I'll just head this way. Okay, wow. Okay, he's gone. Okay, sacrificing a Koopa. I mean, this is in character for Bowser. It's just sacrificing Koopas because he can. What the heck is that? Portal? Is this my end goal? There's more stuff over here. This game is definitely not made for impatient kids that will just try to get to the end of the level as fast as they can. No, sir, this is for patient kids like me who just want to see everything.
I'm not falling for that one again.
What is this?
I know it's
Soda?
you, Skylander. Rush Crusher.
Yeah, that seems like the end of the level.
I told you to stop ringing those gongs. Now you're gonna pay.
Gingerbread cookie. Okay, I'm not going in there yet. I'm gonna take the alternate portal first.
These evil Dro are trying to jam up the gust gears that help spread the clouds through Skylands. If we don't stop them, the skies are going to be totally empty. Please don't let them gum up the gust gears, Skylander. We need clouds more than ever.
Is this another My Little Pony situation in which
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
clouds do not happen naturally? These peoples are the ones who make... Ooh, they are homing. Nice. Yeah, like clouds are not natural. They are something that just kind of happens. No, I mean, clouds do not happen naturally. Let me talk properly. Clouds do not happen naturally in this world. These people manufacture them. Okay, there. Edgy. That was a very excited 45. I saw 45 exclamation point. Okay, these guys are the things that I hate the most so far. I gotta say it, these guys are very useful. Oh, I guess it's locked because I'm in battle. And done. What the heck is that? Traptanian crystal. Okay. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I do have. I do think I have enough for an upgrade. Can I just do that from my menu? Not quite. Ownership. Yeah, I own this Bowser. I own Bowser. He's mine. Oh. Lose EXP. Or whatever the heck this is. Also, I still don't get the difference between rank and level.
Level up.
See, that's a level, but I'm still ranked 3. Okay, so that's like a special area. Snow said, excuse me? Excuse you what? What did I do now? You get Koopas. Okay, this is kind of toughy. I'm not gonna let out my special power yet. Not yet. Koopas are enough for these guys. Yep, just enough. Okay. Snow says, Bowser is mine. No, Bowser is mine. I own him now. Yep, that's it for 5 out of 6. Huh. Oh, Conan says...
Welcome, small ones. What brings you to the temple of the magnificent Cloud Breather Dragon? Which, of course, is me.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. This is all we have left of Master Eon. Will this be enough to find him?
Strange. This carries a foreboding stench.
It wasn't me.
Your Master Eon is trapped beyond the borders of the living. In the land of the undead.
Did they kill him?
I shall return you to your academy.
Okay, that was me.
Okay. I knew there was something missing. I was like, this is not quite the kids' game yet. But yeah, that dragon is very cool. I like him.
Whew! Now we know where Master Eon is being held prisoner, but getting there won't be easy. Your vehicle's rift engine has an output equivalent to 3.2 jillion thunderbolts, but in order to reach through the cosmic barrier and get to the land of the undead, we'll need to boost your rift engine up to 10 jillion thunderbolts. There's only one thing in Skylands that can generate that amount of energy, and that's the thunderous bolt of the Cloud Kingdom. We've sent a message to Queen Cumulus to ask for her help. But before we can do anything, Mag said she needed to take some field readings on your vehicle as a safety precaution.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave it to that for now. How do I know when I've saved? My guess is that that was a save. So, I'll risk it. Snow says, this dragon is kinda hot. Right, okay. Two Skylanders, yep. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this, and okay, let's switch games now. BRB. All right, here it is. Okay, let me switch this up. And there we go. Snow, we are playing Crash. You know how this is until I run out of lives. I don't have too many lives, so you're probably just gonna see me fall into a pit over and over and over again, and then we'll change to Peppa.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Hey, it's more Activision.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Oh man, this game. This game! How many lives do we have? I got 29 lives. Oh, Conan says that was an epic voiced intro. Yeah, they are really hamming it up here. Okay, I don't have a lot of... It's just crash back and forth. I don't have a lot of trust on this attempt, but I'll try. Oh! There you go. I'm a bit rusty. But it's fine. Okay, I almost died there, but... Whoop. 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 Bats. It's Crash Bandicoot. Okay, yeah, why not? Boing. Boing. Okay, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Who wants games that raise my blood pressure? Snow says, funny you say Rusty, I'm playing Rusty's. Rusty's what? Real deal? Baseball? That's the only Rusty I know. Okay, what the heck is this? Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Timing. Oh, Rusty's real deal? Are you buying the games? That's the only thing that would make sense. Oh, okay, wow. Middle. Left, right, middle. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. So far, so good. Left, right, left, nothing. Left, right, nothing. Okay, I'm good with that. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I'm doing good so far. 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, all good. All good so far. Oh! Ah! 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 Checkpoint. Okay, this is the part that I don't like. Ah! Up! 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 Left, right. Hey, not bad. 36 lives. Left. 1, 2. Okay, be patient, be patient. 1, 2. Look, okay! It's fine. I'm good. Wait, did that kill? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, damn it. Conan says 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know a Juan. I don't know who Juan is. Do you know a Juan? I think everybody in this country knows a Juan. I think it's a super common name. It's essentially the Mexican John. Ah! Bep! Bep! I deserve that. I deserve that. Too early! Too early! Conan says that kinda how you sound in my PC when saying 1, 2. Well, it's your PC's problem. It's definitely not me. I have a perfect accent. Okay, that was my chance. I know, Crash. Hold on, I'm trying to do this! Too early. Okay, next time. Yeah, that one was not it. Okay, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the Juan. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. Whoa. Fruit. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does that get rid of the bats? Not really. Oh wow! I didn't know I could do that. I mean, not that it's very useful to me, really. It just gets rid of a very temporary obstacle. Up, 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 up. Did Crash just faceplant? I need to time my jumps better. 1, 2, 1. There we go, a checkpoint. Oh, crap. That box. Hold on. I'm gonna die on purpose. Conan says, whoa! Go on, jump. There you go! Well, that's an interesting puzzle. I see him. There he is. Left, middle, right. I'm not even gonna risk it. Very carefully. Oh, this one is just about being fast. Oh, maybe I can get that. 1, 2. Shoot. Left. Left. Yes. Ah. Almost to the checkpoint. Galaxy brain! Galaxy braining! Galaxy braining! Ah! Fiddlesticks. Okay. It's fine, I got another life, it's fine. I see something back there. And only one way to get it. Wow, I've never actually gotten all 3 of those. And I actually didn't this time. You really need a guide. Oh, hey there! A new follower, DJ Wolfshe. Hey, thanks for that. Okay, this looks innocuous. Wait, I got all 3. Where's the bonus level? I can hear it. One, 2. 1, 2. Oh, here it is. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dynamite. Okay. I should have maybe hurried a little bit. DJ Wolfshe says, no problem, Wolf Bro. Don't go insane. Don't go insane. Try beat Crash. I will, Wolf Bro. Hey. Okay, let's see. I'll try not to go insane. But this game really makes it. Gotta go. Woo. Okay, definitely not getting all the boxes, but I just want to fulfill the level, that's it. Ah. Oh, and I see Avex playing Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2. At least, oh, okay. Shh. Easy now. Easy now. Checkpoint. I love the way he just face plants. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Nah. Are we close to the end? Conan says, I think you crashed. DJ Wolf. Your name is gonna be hard. I'm just gonna call you DJ. DJ says, Pun City. And everybody's making friends now. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I didn't get the bonus. Wait. I deserve those lives. It's fine if I didn't get all the boxes. I just wanted to complete the level. One, two, oh, look at him. He'll be okay. He can handle a lot. Sorry, checking something first. I'll take care of that later. Okay, so... Wait, who's this? Koala Kong. I have never heard of this character before. Holy shit! This guy's jacked. Okay. What the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess... Avoid that shit. Avoid the TNT. Oh, I see. Okay. Avoid his crap. Damn it. Okay. He has such tiny legs and just a gigantic body. Oh, the lava. Damn it. The lava. I'm tired of looking at your ass. Okay, this is a fairly straightforward battle. The problem is not dying! One more! One more! Ah! Die! Die! Wait! Oh, the cart! The mine cart! Damn it! No! Okay. Throw it. Stay still? Ah, idiot. Absolute stupid. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still good. Still good. There, done. Not done? Yes, done. Bye. Huh. These bosses are weird. How far inside am I? 37%. Heavy machinery. Oh, I thought I could jump on it. Or maybe I can. Or maybe I can't. Frozen tubes bad. Hot tubes bad too. Okay. Really carefully. Okay, the cold ones are fine. We can touch the cold ones. Huh. I like this song. Whoa, okay. Up, down, up. Okay, that works. I want that. Is that the first checkpoint I find? Okay, fair enough. I thought I could jump. I thought I could jump on them. I guess I can't. I guess I can't really jump on them. Up, down, down. I enjoy the aesthetic of this place. Vents, got it. Okay, I almost got hit by the steam. I'm so glad we are back to the actually enjoyable levels. Whoa, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no! Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. I should have broken that one. I did it before. I didn't do it this time. Conan says, falling Mario scream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, what? Okay, yay. This can still happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Oh, I should have broken that thing. I did it the first time, and then I'm having trouble doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eat it! Okay, let's hit really carefully this way. I am still assuming the hot tubes are bad. Steam crash. I wonder how this game used to look back in the day. It would be interesting to check it out after the fact. I see the trap. Fun. One, two, three, four, five, through 3, 4, 5. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm not doing fine. Okay. There goes his shoe. Conan, do you think we could make some... Crap. Do you think we could make some shoes like Crash's? We have never tried making footwear as a prop, but it would be fun to try. Maybe. I find them interesting. They are tall. Kind of like boots, but not quite. Oh crap, I touched the hot. Okay, let's see. It moves so slowly. And look where the checkpoint is. Wow. Checkpoint. Very silly checkpoint. Okay, let's try to save the masks for when they are actually necessary. Let's try not to fall. We have 2 continues, kind of. I never get 3 of these. It's always just 2 of them. Oh, maybe I should have bounced. Fun bouncing times. Oh. Hey, alive. Conan said like 75% most likely. And BRB going for some ice. Okay. I hope you can get your ice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have trouble with freaking ice boxes. Yeah. Level complete. I don't care. Level complete. Ouch. Okay, I mean, we made it. Cortex power. Hey, it's a forward-facing level. Why is everything so dangerous in this place? We are invincible, kind of, maybe. Not really. Oh, I should have bounced in that thing. There's 2 pads. Oh, frick. Snow says, that reminds me. What if when you die you hear the Mario death sound? I mean, if Xeno can edit that in, that'd be awesome. So this is Cortex's power plant. Who the fuck is this guy? Is that a freaking gunner? Ah. Yes, yeah. Yes, no. He would probably have to edit that into my death. Oh, you mean real life. When you die, you hear the Mario death sound. I mean, maybe. If you're an avid gamer, if you're an epic gamer, you hear it for sure. Wow, that jump is not enough. I think this is where all the lives go to die. I deserve that. I got a checkpoint. Voice crack. Wait, more branching paths? But I need all of them, right? Because I need to get all the boxes. Who the heck this guy thinks he is? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this is a death. No, this is yeah, this road is not necessary. Ah! Rick, you dumb fuck. Now we need to do that again. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, this is where the branching paths go back. Can you do this part backwards? Fuck, of course you can't. I think it's easier to do this part backwards. Wait, the gunner! I forgot about the gunner, shit. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. It's fine, I'm fine. Okay, let's get the checkpoint then. First, let's get the checkpoint, then we come back. And then we can do this part. Yeah, I'm good. Oh man, I really can't do all the paths. I need to open that thing up. Oh, gotcha. Okay, we're back at we're back to square one. Now we need to backtrack. Really carefully because we have no mask. Okay, here we are. Let's not fuck this up. Oh, that's hard. That is hard. I'm gonna touch it! Real carefully, Rick. Really careful. Okay, we can't go this way. So, fuck that. I don't like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck those boxes. Yeah, it's not worth it. If we didn't get all boxes because we couldn't take the alternate pad, it's not worth it. We're already here. Let's not ruin this. You'll get them someday, Crash. Generator room. Blah blah blah. This is not the final boss, is it? Oof. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm good. I'm doing fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Are these boxes? Lives? For me? Oh, okay. This platform is timed. Whoops. Oh, fuck no. So that platform was timed and I was taking my sweet time. Okay. Lesson learned. Snow says, well, I've officially used real money in Rusty. You fell for it. They got you. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. One, two. 1, 2. 1. Just destroy everything. Just kill everything. There. Okay, this is making me sweat like a lot. How did I... Okay, it's fine. The timing is impeccable. Sorry, I'm yelling a lot. I should not be yelling a lot. Snow says, of course it took Nintendo and a cute dog to get me to play a sports game. That's how it be. Don't you love his cute puppies? It's like, they don't have enough money to eat. Fuck. So of course you feel bad for them. I barely touched it. Also, I'm not sure there's gonna be time for Baba. Whoa! What? What did I do? Okay, now this is where the lives go. Every single life is lost. Every single life is lost in this level. How did I lose my mask? from that. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't? I thought I could, but turns out I can't. Reminder to Rick, do not try to take the right path. There is no right path. Right path does not exist. I'm kinda hungry. I think I'm gonna eat... Fuck. I'm gonna eat fuck. That's what I'm gonna eat. Hey Conan, did you get the eyes? Are you icy? Fuck. Are you... Ah! Are you snow leopard now? Are you all snowy? Kind of a shame you can't use stickers on Twitch. TV / Wolf and Pilot. Fuck. Bonus? Bonus. This one time I actually missed the bonus. I think it's on stream. It's on... I mean, it's... I captured it. Almost? Almost what? You're almost snowy? Fuck. How come snow is not a snow leopard? It's on the name. It's snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck. It's doable. It's only 8 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. You prefer this? Shoot, of course. I mean, I'm glad I don't lose lives there. Yes. Fuck yeah. I don't think I can fall there, right? Is that a shortcut? Nope. That is misleading. That's what that is. I was obviously not gonna make that thing. Snow says, I don't wanna be a snow leopard and cats can take a hike. That's why. No offense, Conan. Snow said that, I didn't say it. Kick his ass, Conan. Kick his ass. He's just a wolf normie. We're going... Ooh, diagonal. Oh, I have to. Conan says, just like you... Me? Just like me? I am a wolf normie, but I wish I wasn't. That's the difference. He enjoys being a wolf. Meanwhile, I do not enjoy it. But I cannot change it because popularity. I don't have to make my persona from scratch. Oh jeez. Hello. Almost there. Can I break these screens? No? That'd be interesting. Oh no! Okay, here we go. Jump! Jump. Jump. Weird. Oh, danger. Safety first. CEO Pinstripelli Potorori. That's a rat. I got all boxes! But you died. Snow says you absolutely can change it. Nobody will take offense. It's not that people will take offense. It's just that I don't want to have to build everything up from scratch. Like, I have so much art of Rick, and I keep asking for more. He's kind of my brand now, so I have to stick with him. How far can I go with this? Am I gonna end up losing my lives, or should I just like take a break? And it's my stream, I can do what I want. And I say, let's take a break from this game. Wait, let me actually save first. But hey, 43%, not bad. Should we do some Baba? Baba before bed? Baba is sleep. Okay, so I've been doing some progress by myself a little, but I'm still stuck on a few levels. Oh, Conan says Baba is bed, stream over. No, I'm good. Okay, here's one where I'm stuck. I have a vague idea on how to do this. So you see that thing that says win down there? Okay. Whoops. This is what I need to do. I need to push one of these flags down there so I can cross safely. Otherwise that would push me into the hole. I need to do this and push win this way. And then the next thing I need to do is to put things on those two holes there. But I don't know how to do that. Kind of know how to do that. Oh no. How do I block this first hole? Oh, Snow says, these freaking fastballs. He is enjoying his Rusty. I hope he's enjoying it, because that game is a freaking nightmare. Nope. 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 I know it has to do with flags. Okay, my idea is using flag is push in some way. Well, if I do this, I can't push flag anymore. That should be like my last move, I think. Okay, here's what I did first. I used one flag to push the flags. I mean, push that flag there, and then I can move the win. But then, the problem is here. I only have this thing left. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't need flag as push anymore. Maybe I can just... Oh, I'm... Okay, I'm a dumbass. Yep, I'm a dumbass. That was easier than I thought. Whoops. Crumbling floor. Same thing. One less item. Conan says, it's okay, Snow. You can be what you like. Don't let other judgment bother you. And also, not all people like cats, so I respect that. See? Conan respects. Okay, what if I try the same thing? But it's different this time. Can this be done? No, because look, now I can. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, that was also not too bad. Number 10, lovely house. This is my lovely house. It's made of love. Snow says, I got the A grade. Ooh, yay. Thank you, Conan. That's what Snow said. Okay, what's going on here? Text is float, water is sink, love and door is stop. Key is open, door is shut. And Baba is me. Me. Key and rock is push. Okay, key is push. Now what? I mean, if I do this, I ran out of key. Never mind, let's make key rock again. Hey, Norami's playing Smash. It's a baba. It's a baba. Oh no, what do I do here? Too much baba. Conan says plays Brooklyn Rage.mp3 on background. Nya 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 nya. Baba is you and key. Whoops. What if wait, what? How did I do that? Wow. Okay, I think I know how to solve this now. Key is me. And now Baba is my keys. Oh wait, I need to turn the Babas into keys. I need to get that Baba off the freaking... Okay, there. Now Baba is key. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. There. Now we are many. Okay, one key opens, another key sinks, and the other key escapes. Oh, that is a good technique. What is this? Nearly. Wait, Baba is swap? Oh. I don't want to be swap. Oh. Huh. Baba is swap. Flag is swap. Wait. Maybe I can work with this. Huh, what an interesting puzzle. Flag is swap. Okay, Baba is you. I know that. What if flag is me? There, now Baba is win. I like that. Swap is fun. Passing through. Baba is you, rock is win, grass is defeat, KK is swap. KK is push, skull is move. There's no skull. I cannot push KK because he keeps swapping with me. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, whoa, okay. How do I turn you to the side? Do I need to turn him into a skull? What purpose? Oh, wait a minute. If he's a skull, He cannot swap me anymore. That's what I want. Yep, he cannot swap me anymore. Now I need to make him push. And there we go. Now we need to make Skull KK again. Fuck. Now we need to make Skull KK again. And now KK needs to move. Well, that did not accomplish much. Huh. Oh wait, no, yes, it can accomplish something. There we go. Now, Skull doesn't swap, so if Skull is move, he can pass through that. Well, one more. There. I mean, you broke it yourself. Now we need to push Skull out of the way to make it move this last grass somewhere else. Okay, so Skull, you are actually KK. And KK must move. There you go. Path open. Rockies win. I win. That was a little bit more complicated than I thought. Salvage. Text. Flag is win. And pull. Pull. Right. Swap. Swap is over there. Damn it. How do I pull it? Text is not win. Yeah, because otherwise I could just do this. Flag is text? No, that would probably just break me. Text as flag would break the game. Flag is pull? No, because I really can't pull it. It's all the way there. I mean, Texas food would be good if I could get out of here. Wait, a chain of text. Aha! This is very silly. Okay, what do I need to be swapped? Text is swap. Which is weird, but it should work. Well, not quite, not yet. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope. Give me my ant back. Can I make a chain long enough? Is this chain long enough to pull the flag? Oh, it's not. Never mind that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Funky Joe. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Long time no see you. What else can I do with swap? Joe says, I am now so good but working on it. I mean, same really. Flag is... What happens if I make text swap and pull? Well, not yet. There we go. Weird. Joe says, I am broke but kinda happy making some progress on my stuff. Oof, yeah, that's kinda rough. I mean, I'm hoping it all works out for you. Bar buys use, call it defeat, Texas not win. Okay, hold on. Let's see if that works. Yeah, of course that. No, okay, let me use another one. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. 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 Oh! Oh, I can't believe that freaking worked. Let's try that again. Oh, it's so complicated to get them to get them where I need them to be. Whoosh. Oh shit, that worked. Ah, that worked. Okay, I'm out. Oh, I need to make a flag win. There. I'm coming for you, flag. There. In installation. So wall is hot. Yeah, wall is very hot. Wall can be either hot or stop. There, now wall is stop. Skull. Skull is what? Skull is skull and move and swap. KK is up. Skull is up. Oh. Okay, what the heck do I do with KK? Oh, he can go through the walls. Oh, I see a KK up there. I see another KK up there. What did I just destroy? Oh, skull is move and swap. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, wow, this is elaborate. Okay, not yet. I need first to make KK up. Wait, is that necessary? Maybe not. I mean, they are both already up, so... Shoot, okay. No, it's fine. We can make the walls cold again. Oh. Oh man, this is... That KK up there. If I make KK skull, he's gonna begin moving and he's gonna swap it. So if I want to make the best of this KK when he's a skull and swap, I need to do something with him. Okay. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. I have to be fast. No, wait. Maybe not. Wait. Are you gonna swap? Can you swap now? Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, skull is swap. Asshole. Lock the door. Okay, that stupid bug. I was trying to do this one on the plane, but I'm confused. Look, I know that I can do this stupid thing. No, not that. I can push the bug. No, I can push the belt. And then the belt can shift the bug upwards for some reason. Baba is me. I am Baba. Baba is shift. Oh yeah, Baba can push now. I can make the belt shift however I want. So that's useful. Wait. No. Yes. Oh, wait. Why can't I shift the trees? Oh, yes. Yes, very good. Yes. Yes, good. Okay, this bug will be very useful. Bug is bug, belt is belt. I cannot change them. They are fine like they are. Head just stop. Yes. Fungus. Fungus lowest win defeat. Yes. Okay, so I need bug to move somehow. Wait, can I take the bug out of here? I mean the fungus out of here? And no, not like that. Huh. Can I move fungus out of the way? I mean, Baba shift. Joe says, what happened? I don't get it. Does the belt work with the fungus? That's what I'm trying to see. But it would push it that way. I cannot touch fungus. Wait, I can't touch fungus. Can I take love? Oh. What did I do? Oh, love is defeat. I cannot touch love. There we go. What happens if... Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna ask, what happens if they begin shifting each other? mean, weird, but okay. That is a great idea, actually. But I need to undo this. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Ready? Love is win. Ha ha ha. Yep, I did it. Okay, what's next? Factory. I am key. Keys you and weak. Weak means, yep, anything can kill me. This one gave me a headache when I was on the plane. Look, I tried getting the boxes with some blocks. Wait, no. Okay, I tried to get and weak over there. There. It's on the other side. Because we need to make Buggy's defeat and weak. What if box... Okay. Yeah, I tried this. Look at... Okay, check this out. This is what my initial solution was. I need to become some kind of key thing. There. Now I can move individual things. I think. Kind of. Oh, but now and is trapped. Hold on, I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Yes, okay, I know how to do this. So, bam. 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 Okay, yeah, so that makes things a little bit easier. Now what? I don't want to kill all my boxes doing that. Wait, actually, no, this is fine. This is a good shape. Hey, Aslan. Aslan says, I'm back, had to go out for a while. What did you do, if I may know? Okay, check this out. Oh, whoops. Key is you. Now key is me. Alright, box. Oh, whoops. Box has key. Oh. I wonder if this works. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Aslan says, had to pick up my lady from work. You have a lady? Went to dinner from there. Alright, cool. Tiny pasture. Win. It's Win. Look at Win. Oh, Flaggy Staley. Fuck. I hate Flaggy Staley. Aslan says, I do. We've been together for about 5 years at this point. Oh yeah, I've also been in a relationship for about 5 or 6 years. Keiki is shift. That's a one-time action. I should preserve this for later. Keiki is push and Flag is Staley. Flag is Staley. What if Flag is push? Okay, we need to move Flag. We need to bring Win over here. We might be able to use Keike's shift for that. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make Flag Taily again. Bam. Got it. I think. Now, KK, you need to shift. Please shift. Shift now. Please shift. Damn it. Wait. If I make KK Tele, where does it go? Where does the thing go? Hold on. Oh, KK can't tele because he has no other KK to teleport. Snow says, alright, straight people exist. I forgot. Aslan says, wacky, how that be? Sometimes I get surprised myself. Okay, hold on. I can almost taste it. Win is right here. Hold on, I think I can. Oh, but I can't. How do I get these nouns down here? I need to shift them with KK. Wait, I need the flag back. KK. KK, be shift. Damn it. KK is not good. These flags are so inconveniently placed. Need to restart. Can I take KK with me? Okay, this is very silly. Okay, there. KK is doing something. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! I think. Yes. Aslan says, I think by having the second flag against the wall, you're already lost. No, not really, because like you just need to shift. You need to make it shift. One more, and we're done in this area, and I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Skull House is like lovely house, but evil. Text is flood, water is sink, Baba is you, rock is key is push. It looks extremely similar. It looks very similar. What did I do last time? Rocky, Ski, and Baba? That's how I made more stuff. Wait, I don't have and this time. Rocky, Ski, Rocky's Baba. Rocky, Ski, Rocky's Baba. Wait. How do you do that? Rocky's Key Baba. Oh, I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but Careful. Wait, what? Okay, what the heck is happening? What the heck is happening there? Let me try this other way. Yep. Oh no. Stay still. Baba, don't do anything I wouldn't do, even though you are me. Okay, we need to make push key be push again. Careful. Cooperation of the Babas is crucial. The Babas must escort the key safely. There we go, now one Baba can die. Yay, we're done. Oh, no, don't take me here. Conan says stupidity impulse. Yeah. Alright. Deep Forest 5 is done. What is next? Number 6, Rocket Trip. And then number 7, Flower Garden. And then actually Chasm. Wow. And then 9. That's gonna be interesting. Conan said, you kill and save Baba. I mean, only one Baba could survive. What the heck is that island down there? Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for now. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. Alright. So, before anything, so today we got to play Skylanders SuperChargers, and I'm not sure what people think about that. I think it's playable. Of course, right now essentially 2/3 of the game are locked behind toys that I do not have. Because I only have one land vehicle, I can only play the land segments, which are 1/3 of the game. Or actually more, I think they are more they are more common than the air and water segments. So maybe it's actually just half of the game? Aslan says 1/3, quote unquote. Yeah. But yeah, who knows? Maybe it's less. Maybe it's half of the game locked behind 2 toys that I do not have. I'm gonna be getting one of the toys soon. Actually, I already have one of them. I could buy another one. And I could have all 3 of them. So getting the toys is not a problem. What I wonder is if people would be interested in watching that. Aslan did say, like, with triple quotation marks, 1/3. Yeah. And Conan said in quotation marks, question mark out of question mark. Oh, he also said, oh, have a Baba snack. I wish there were gummies. Baba looks like a gummy. I mean, look at him. He is a gummy. Oh, actually, I forgot to turn on my Baba. I forgot to turn on Baba is Rick. Right there in the corner. But yeah, I'm not sure if people are into that game. I'm gonna have to ask. I might have to poll that on the server. Or just ask people in general. Conan says Baba is gummy bear. Yeah, Baba looks like a gummy bear. I could get a bunch of white gummy bears, which I did get, and they're quite tasty actually. Baba is good, says Conan. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the entire Skylanders thing with the server. Maybe Twitter. I think I'll just ask after this stream. I'll say, like, should we keep Skylanders going? It's gonna depend a lot on what people answer. I'm gonna make a poll. A 2-day poll. A day and a half poll, let's see. Because I have to decide before Wednesday, next time that we do a stream with this lineup. Alright, so I'm gonna head off. We'll see about that later. Tomorrow we'll be doing Minish Cap, more Minish Cap, and I think I'm gonna go back to the Cadence of Hyrule demo, because I don't think I've seen everything that it has to offer yet. So, and I have not touched it since last time, don't worry, it's still here. See, I have not played too many things. We still have Ukulele from when I finished it. I have not played with my Switch a lot. Okay, so tomorrow Minish Cap and Cadence of Hyrule demo. And Wednesday we'll see. I'm gonna set up the poll right now, actually. Oh, Conan says, I have to return you, Beautiful Joe, as well. Yeah, I could return to that game. I'm gonna make the poll right now, and I'm gonna link it on chat before I end the stream. So, should we keep Skylanders SuperChargers? Is that the name of the game? Yes, SuperChargers on the stream. And I'm gonna put several options. Option 1 is yes, let's keep it. And then the second one will be until you get enough toys. Well, until you get needed toys. Required? Until having required toys. Conan says, not sure if you're ready to continue. Well, there's gonna be a free slot on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I could bring it back. We actually like the GameCube. We have not used the GameCube since we finished. Well, since we put SpongeBob away. And is no, scrap it. So there's the poll, and I'm gonna set it up for, let's say, not 12 hours, maybe 16 hours. Okay, there we go. Poll is up. I'm gonna link it. And you peoples are gonna pick. Aslan says, we won't judge you if you use a guide to get some of the hidden tokens to progress. Where? Oh, the SpongeBob game has a retarded difficulty. Why did you make me read that? Anyways, it's not that I need to find a guide. I can use a guide. I like using guides is not a problem for me. But what I'm missing with SpongeBob is skill. Skill is the main problem. I can get tokens. The problem is those levels are horrible. I need to be prepared mentally to go back to them. But anyways, yeah, that's a poll. I'm gonna drop the poll over in the server too. Yeah, I know my Switch wants to go to bed. All right, so there's that. I'll check. I'll be keeping my eyes on the poll tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I'll make a decision. So thank you very much for coming, and I'll be seeing you again soon. Maybe not tomorrow or the day after, but I appreciate having you anytime you can come. It means a lot. So thanks again. And bye.